hiker, everyone. Hi, hiker. I hope you're all doing well today. I am doing quite well. Well, I'm mostly doing quite well. There's a couple of things that have been on my mind, but they're not much different from everything else that's been going on lately. Also, puppies. I love these puppies. They are such cuties. Also, I am eating a quick lunch. And hi, hiker, Berna. Hi, hiker. Welcome, welcome. What's wrong? Oh. So, just a quick update. I'm gonna mute the BGM because I want to be a bit more serious about this, but I'm gonna turn background music back on after it. So, well, you know how I've been talking about my grandpa? Well, my grandpa, my pop, is in the hospital right now, and they're not giving him anything that's like, you know, to help him survive. They're just keeping him comfortable because he's just, you know. But I'm happy. He's lived a long life. He's done a lot of things, and he's surrounded by family who love him. So I'm happy it's like that instead of, you know, something that could be much worse. Like, everyone's been able to see him. I've been able to see him once. I might go to see him again tonight. But, that's how things go, I guess. I haven't quite fully accepted it yet, but I think my grieving has... I've mostly gone through my grieving, but it's okay. Things are going to be okay, and whether or not he goes to a better, happier place, I'm happy to have known him. Anyways, these things are never easy. Yeah, they're just not really easy at all. It's hard, but that's okay. It happens. And I've been getting through things well so far. Still, I think things are going to be okay. Okay, chat? Thank you for listening to this silly, silly girl. I have a lot of fun here. And I'm thankful for everyone who's here to be, you know, just to be here. Things will be okay? Yeah. Thank you. Anyways, regardless. Aside from that, I've mostly had a decent enough day. It's been nice. I've been able to mostly relax, and I haven't been all too sleepy at all. I did watch something that was a bit bleh, but it's okay. I have something that can cheer me right up today. And well, if the title isn't spoiling it, Well, it's probably spoiling it, being honest. It's Master Duel time. And yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, whoops. Oh. Anyways, here we go! Time to begin the climb. So, by the way, in case it also wasn't obvious from the title, I have kind of decrafted my, Blue Eyes deck because I don't have as much money. And instead, I have crafted this, a FIENDSMITH Primite Bestial deck. I only have 2 of this guy, so I'm hoping that the Duel Pass is gonna get me the rest of what I need, since it does give you ultra rare crafting points. But I might spend a little bit of gems on, opening packs. I like to open packs even though it is financially irresponsible. But probably not that many packs. Right now, I'm at Diamond 3, which isn't too bad at all, because... Diamond 3 is quite a nice rank. There's not much challenge, even if there is a bit of it. I probably am going to try and craft some other cards though. Those are quite important. Not sure which way round I want to do this. I kind of wish I played Duke of Demise now. That's why many refer to it as cardboard crack. That is also true. I'll save the Called by the Grave for later. Presumably they won't have another Ash Blossom. Anyways, to start with, Dippity obviously comes out. Then for Requiem, this song is also really, really good, by the way. Like, seriously. It's genuinely kind of crazy how good Konami has gotten at this kind of song thing. Okay. Requiem, Lacrima, yay! I really need to put Duke of Demise in here at some point, though. Just being able to get an additional normal summon for my Ether Barrel would actually be so important for me. Bleh. That's annoying. Hey, at least I have one disruption that I know about, which is to say, I have the Lacrimal Requiem disruption, which is important enough as it is. Lacrimal Requiem is very much a very strong disruption. Like, the ability to just put an extra disruption into your graveyard, I cannot stress enough just how much more insane this makes the FIENDSMITH engine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just revive the Requiem here. They discarded their True Light though, which is kind of telling to me. Grabbing Raw and Sage. Okay, so this gameplay is actually going to mostly be fine. Well, that could also happen. At least I got the nib. The nib is the most important part of the equation. Oh, right, yes. I can use the Necro equip to draw an additional card or equip. I think I'll draw a card, thank you. Yay! Droll and Luckbird. It's not quite the best, but it's not quite the worst either. She has full combo. Hi, Loon Magic? Tune Magic? Tune Magic. Yes. Welcome, welcome. And yes, I do have full combo next turn. It is quite what I am going to do. Yes. Mausoleum of White, of course. Coming next. Yep. Maiden. And then... Excuse me? That's certainly a play. Okay, so Blue Eyes. Set a spell trap, you're setting Majesty. That makes sense. Are you just gonna set and pass now? I suppose that makes some amount of sense, but... considering that they might want to play around the Nibiru. But... oh, no, they're just going all hand, full combo in. Well, thank goodness for that, at least. That means I will be able to use my Nibiru, the primal being, in my hand. And at this point, there is nothing that can stop me from winning the game. Nothing whatsoever. 5,000 defense, 6,000, 8,000 attack. Right, yeah, because of the Necro Quip. A viable Blue Eyes deck, what a world we live in. Yes, indeed. Blue Eyes is certainly the deck of all time. Although this is a bit annoying. Just a bit of an annoyance, though. At least I can call by the grave one of their Blue Eyes White Dragons. Because this requires you to show from hand, monster zone, or graveyard. But it doesn't particularly matter. You're right, the game is over. It is indeed over, Tune Magic. It is indeed over. Majesty. Alright. They can change True Light to... That's slightly annoying. Nothing quite so crazy though. Okay, so you're popping the barrel, that makes a decent amount of sense. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I'm actually losing the game from here because I did not call by the grave that Ash Blossom turn 1. That's slightly annoying. Have I tried Rush Duel? And if so, thoughts? I have not tried Rush Duel yet. Rush Duel is, from what I've heard, a very fun competitive game. And a very fun casual game as well. But it's not like totally amazing or bad or anything. I just like the thought of playing it sometime. Yay. Oh, this is a nice hand. Imperm Droll. If this is an evil twin deck, it's an adventurer deck. I see. Okay, I am going to chain Droll and Lockbird at resolution. But yeah, Rush Duel, I think it could be a lot of fun, and it could come to the TCG pretty well. Adventurer Sky Striker, probably? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Adventurer is kind of antithetical to Sky Striker in the first place, right? Though I suppose... Oh, it's Adventurer Snake High. I see. No, wait, it's Adventurer Synchron, right? That makes a surprising amount of sense. At least I have the Imperm for the Junk Speeder. Hi, Hiker, bulkiest pig. Welcome, welcome. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that part. And oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. They can only target that, right? Right, but then you can do this thing. At least I locked them out of their massive draw set card. Which is nice. Junk Speeder. The thing about this deck is it's very good at drawing cards. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason I didn't Imperm the Junk Speeder... For the rest of this turn, the monsters synchro summoned by this effect are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. So yeah. That's annoying. They are at least able to go Baron de Fleur or... you know, but it's not great. The Droll and Lockbird was definitely the thing that was the best though, since it actually cuts them off of a lot of their more important cards. The card design of Rush Duel is more modern. Oh yeah. The way Rush Duel cards are laid out is absolutely more modern. I like it a lot. It's nice. Croco Dragon. Yay! Draw 0 cards. Silly. Did you forget you were under Droll? Oh no, they didn't. They're just playing the TG Rocket Salamander engine as well. Okay, that makes sense. They can summon Bear on the floor? That is correct. The bear is indeed on the floor. But no, they're making Crimson Dragon instead. I think if I negate this, they're out of play. They can go to my turn, but like, And they can also synchro for a 7-star, but it's really not great for them. Alright, and they can also go Rev Synchron, right? For Rev Synchron, Croco Dragon, for Baron, and that's Baron Dispowder all on its own. Still significantly worse than if they were able to resolve their Crimson Dragon, though, I think. What are they even doing with their Stardust Synchron, though? You wish the standard game was update their card design. It's been the same for 25 years. Well, not really. At the start of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, it was actually quite different. Okay, there's Baron. So they're gonna go Baron Dispatter. That's actually quite a decent thing. Nothing too bad for me. There's no banished cards of my own. They have something else. Alright, Baron standby phase effect. I always forget about that little thing. So let's see. Do I Lordly Load first or do I Engraver first? Well, if I Engraver, I can Lordly Load for Barrel, Lordly Load for Raw, then get Dippity and continue doing FIENDSMITH stuff, so I'm going to Engraver, I think. And if that baits out the Baron, that's completely fine with me. Trapped. For Larry. Larry effect. Link for 1. Requiem. Requiem. Also, fun fact, you kind of actually need to hold to do something. I am gonna get the Lacrima out, of course. In this case, I think it's probably better to dump either Engraver or the Trap. Well, I mean, obviously it's better to dump one of those, but out of the two of them, I should probably dump the extra Engraver. Okay, so Engraver, Shuffle Larry. Are they gonna negate that with Baron? Sure. It's a good thing I have yet to normal summon. So, in this case, I still wanna search for Ever Barrel, I think. Normal effect. They're going to effective Dispatter to negate. Oh, this is a little bit annoying. The Baron's already used up though, so I think the Typhon is the correct option here. So, Typhon shuffles the Dispatter. And that's the turn. I believe this was special summoned by its own effect. FIENDSMITH control. Yeah, essentially. It's FIENDSMITH Bestial Primite, but like, FIENDSMITH control is a pretty regular term for it. So, Lacrima will revive the Requiem, then Requiem will tag out into Lacrima. And this is why I love this deck. It's able to keep up with literally one of the stupidest decks if they end up resolving in the game. Okay, Baron effect. Attack directly for 2k and 800. That's fine. You're gonna pop my drill beam? Sure. That's like not great. Okay, so Cyber Slash Harpy Lady. When a spell or trap card or effect is activated. Okay. So 1 and 2. I do find it funny that I kind of look like Lacrima, but I don't like necessarily like it. Also, you just targeted your own Harpy Lady. So, that's a bit silly of you. Okay, first win, go. Ah, I won the dice roll again. Oh, thank you for the follow to Magic. Thank you. Okay, so... well, I guess they didn't open well. That's one way to win a game. Nice intimidation, indeed. I like it. Also, I heard appreciate. I slept probably better than a few nights before last night. It was nice. I had a good sleep. Though, I woke up in the middle of the night and then... it was alright. Anyways, here we go. Roll into dipping. Am I gonna have to do this every single time? That's a little bit annoying. Even so, I suppose it's not too bad. You imagine it'll get better gradually, probably? Yeah, me too. Me too. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's probably an imperm or effect veiler. One of the two. I really should probably get a third copy. Or a second fiend that's not Dippity. But okay, here we go with Mr. Engraver. Mr. Engraver. He's funny. I like Engraver. One of the cards of all time. Hopefully FIENDSMITH gets banned in the TCG. It's becoming a bit of a problem. It is indeed. Also, hi Hiker. Abdulwahab Ashur. Sorry if I didn't pronounce your name well, but hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are going well today. So, In this case, I'll probably just seize a pass. Dum, 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 dum. This looks like very few interactions, but it's actually way more than it looks like. Because I have Caesar in hand, and I have these two in grave, and these two in hand. Caesar on board, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interactions. It's nice. Lurk while you get ready for bed yourself. Alright. Bye-bye, Kikuchi. I hope your dreams are sweet and you have a nice sleep. Nice scene. Thank you. Also, hi, busy, and yes, indeed it is. FIENDSMITH Bestial Control. Okay, I'm gonna start off with this since they've normal summoned a Ghost Ogre, which means they're likely to summon out the Typhon. Targeting my Requiem, I think I'm going to have to Bestial that. Even though it's slightly annoying. Mainly because, you know, so Diamond 3 any hard right now, or is it light work? I mean, it depends on what you consider hard or light work. That's about it, really. I find it fun, but I'm not the average player. I presume they're making the Typhon? I want to at least make the Typhon unable to get rid of both my threats. Because... oh, they're simply going to the battle phase instead. That is fine. Actually, why would they even bounce this? That would be silly. Bouncing a Magnemite. Really. I kind of get where they're going now. Though... it does also make me... oh! Thank you for the... oh. Oh. Thank you. I didn't quite see that because my screens are actually surprisingly small, but thank you for the donation, I'm pretty sure. That was extremely kind of you. Thank you. Anyways, Rebellion, which I still gotta craft another of. Bleh. Da 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 da. Macrocosmos? Bleh. This card is extremely annoying. On the other hand, there is a reason I place several different things that are very good at outing it. Like for instance, this Druid's Worm can summon out. I don't necessarily care about, you know, actually, that is quite strong, thinking about it. So I summon out the Rebellion, use it to place regained. Then I normal summon the effect failure, link the effect failure and the Magnum up for Nightmare Phoenix. And with Nightmare Phoenix on the board, I get to chain block regained or Phoenix, either way. I think I'm gonna chain block the regain though. So first off, that and then that. Target the Macrocosmos because that card is extremely annoying. A second Macrocosmos? Really? That is quite frustrating. Ah! I drew an Engraver. Now I get to out the second Macrocosmos as well. You can tell I'm playing really good? Thank you. Or maybe... okay. So Engraver time. For Lurry time. For Win the Game time. Yay! Although at this point I probably want to go into Moon first and then into Requiem because that gives me more things. So Moon into Requiem, Requiem for Lacrima, Lacrima dump for Paradise since I do actually kind of need it. I'm able to do the Desiree thing, sir. I think I can do lethal, actually. Yeah, I can do exact lethal, I think. Thanks to this little thing known as the Fusion Lacrima, which is extremely busted. Also, oh, thank you for the follow, Marco the Sharko. Hi, Hiker. Hi, Hiker. Welcome, welcome. Da 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 da. Anyways, it is time for the game. I don't send with Requiem. No, I can send with something else, actually. I can also send with Requiem, of course, but like... I'd rather send with Desiree. Fiendsmith Control is a very fun deck. It is indeed, though I don't understand why some people aren't playing certain cards in it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Light Fiends Engrave. So I'm gonna shuffle back the Larry, activate, Fusion summon the Desiree, make Agnum Day, with 1, 2, 3, still leaving my Lacrima and my Requiem in the grave as well, by the way. And that is lethal. Agnum Day, send with Desiree, this Typhon. Proceed to the battle phase. Alright, yes, I use SP Little Knight. Silly me. Sometimes you just gotta make mistakes like that, though. Sometimes it just happens. But it's fine. I've already used Requiem effect to equip, so it doesn't really matter. All you know is Fiendsmith is a lot easier to pilot than Memento. It's actually harder dependent on certain things. Oh, it's just Kashtira. I suppose that makes sense. I was wondering what type of deck would play Macrocosmos. And I suppose the deck that plays Macrocosmos in the main would play Macrocosmos. So... yeah. Gonna negate the Desiree as well, since that's optimal to play around Triple Tactics talent. You're a big fan of equipping Sequence to Desiree? Sequence equipped to Desiree is quite good, yes. I don't believe they'll be able to go very further beyond making, you know, the trap card. Bleh. Second Rebellion banish face down. Don't like that. But just, I don't think they'll be able to go any further than the big rank 7 guy that summons from deck, Shangri-Ira. Yes, Kashtira Shangri-Ira is the card name, yay. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun. They might go Big Eye, but they cannot attack with the Big Eye. So that's, like, fine, I guess. It's just, like, fine. Summoning the Big Eye to their board is a bit frustrating for me, but I can deal with that just as well. I mean, they have a Desiree there, but that is still my... bleh. That's annoying. You're telling me they already had birth? Okay, so I should still be able to survive this. Depending on where they choose the Fenrir effect. $4,000 plus 24 is 64, yeah. That's really annoying. Yeah, that's the game. Blech. Annoying. I suppose instead of doing that, I should have remembered the SP Little Knight was affecting me. Which is important. You should always remember what kind of cards are affecting you on the board. Instead of simply just assuming, oh yeah, by the way, I can kill you this turn. I probably should have equipped Sequence to the Desiree though. Also, hi Hacker, beginner players. Hi Hacker. Welcome, welcome. Would I be your dueling coach? Well, I dunno. That would require a level of commitment from me that I perhaps would not want to have. But hey. It's time for Requiem effect. For the means, hi Hacker, Squidhead. Hi Hacker, welcome, welcome. Perhaps in death need. And I have been playing for over 20 years at this point, I believe. A very long time at the absolute least. No, not over 20. 16 years around about. That's a bit less than I was thinking, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Your brain says the wrong things, and the wrong things are wrong. Okay. Equip. Special necro-equip. I do like the extra deck that I've been playing with so far, though. It's genuinely felt really good. So, at this point, the best search would probably be... yeah, probably Magnamut. Right, yes. And draw one, because that is what I was planning on doing. Okay, I am going to call by the grave your Droll Mockbird. Then I am going to hand rip you with Triple Tactics talent. Then I am going to win the game. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the follow, beginner players. Thank you. That is super appreciated. I'm gonna look at your hand now. Oh, it's just branded. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I won't be missing you, branded player. I'll set this FIENDSMITH in paradise because I know, you know. And I think I actually will overlay for this wave hiking Caesar, maybe? But I do want to get out my Magnamut into the Loopbellion, so slightly annoying. I suppose I can go sequence into... Right, yes, I forgot about that. I forgot that this build, this format... Oh, no, 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 no. Not Tribute Summon. But I forgot that this format has a card that is extremely broken called Fusion Lacrima. You are so mad they retired Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Generation? Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes games like that are... you know... Actually, wait. Yeah... Fuse, Lacrima, and Requiem. Since I already have Paradise here, it really doesn't matter that much. Effect revives the Engraver. Special the Loopbellion. Use the Loopbellion to activate from the deck the Regained. Set Drill Beam, and with the Magnamut I can actually just search Ether Barrel, which is kind of silly. If this card is fusion summoned, that is an important note to take. So, I think it's probably just better if I go SP. SP effect banishes my... not my Loopbellion. Banishes my sequence. And that draws me a card. Because of the way this deck works. So sequence... Regained draws me one off sequence. Oh, and that's a FIENDSMITH's Tract, which is actually quite strong. But I am not going to resolve it because instead I am going to make Caesar as well. You spent almost $2,000 on cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's slightly over the top, I feel like. You should try not to spend that much money in cards. also search for Ether Barrel. Yes, you overcommitted? Yeah, I'd say that. At the absolute least. That was somewhat of an overcommittal. So first off, Drill Beam. They have lost in Retribution, and now they're dead. Nice. $2,000 is pretty wild. Though, like, why would you spend that much money on Yu-Gi-Oh? It's a fun, well, not perhaps Yu-Gi-Oh in general, but more like, why would you spend that much money on virtual Yu-Gi-Oh? The digital trading card game that is Yu-Gi-Oh, which is to say, oh, it is a FIENDSMITH deck like my own. That's quite nice. Hopefully they have not drawn Gamma yet, though. You're competitive and you don't want to use, which is why you wanted all of the rare cards. You know what? Fair enough. I am also competitive and don't want to lose. But it's generally better to, like, yeah, that's fine. It's generally better to, like, not actually, you know. Oh! I just saw it. What is my favorite card? The donation. Thank you, Ashore, for the donation. My favorite card would be... And also I should... There's probably a way to put Streamlabs as a dot. Streamlabs recent event as a widget in your OBS, but yeah. My favorite card is... I am not certain. I have a lot of favorite cards. I think lately my favorite card has been Mitsurugi Ritual or Ice Ryzeal. Or not Ice Ryzeal, X Ryzeal. X Ryzeal is absolutely insane. I do indeed know all the Dragon Rulers are in band, yes. The Dragon Rulers are very cool. I enjoy them a lot. They're like some of my favorite cards. Like, I've actually managed to figure out how to make a really good deck with them. But it's not quite the greatest deck in comparison to all the other versions. They can be abused to Xyz summon? Yes. Indeed they can. That is what Dragon Ruler tends to do. You want to learn Ryzeal? Is it easy? Well, the best way to put this is Ryzeal isn't easy, but it is simple. It is quite a simple game. Simple deck. It has a very linear game plan and does exactly what it wants to do. Variants of Ryzeal are much less simple, but Ryzeal Pure is basically just a pretty simple deck. Also, bye-bye code, Tune Magic. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye code. Thank you for tuning in. The two best Xyz cards in Dragon Ruler decks are number 11 Big Eye and Draco Sack. Oh boy, have I got some news for you. Well, let's just say... It turns out there are actually quite a few more extremely strong Xyz cards that Konami decided to release for rank 7s, especially particularly recently. And I'm gonna just search for Dippity, I guess, since it's a Primite. Discard Lurry. Lurry effect. You think Dracosac was $250 a copy? Yes, it was. As much as people are annoyed by prices in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, they are significantly better than prices in Yu-Gi-Oh! Until super recently. Also, D-I-P-I-T-Y. Okay. You're gonna Caesar again, hopefully? I am assuming this is a Fiendsmith in Paradise, since your own Fiendsmith in Paradise wasn't sent to the graveyard. The win con is Slam Detonator, Protect Detonator. Yes, that is true, Mal. Also, hi Hiker! Hi Hiker! And hi Hiker, Snark! Thank you! Thank you for watching. It is fantastic to see some people are enjoying me from the YouTube main page. So, let's Rebellion effect. You know, the YouTube main page is actually quite a nice place for discovery recently. Do I play viewers? Yes, I do play viewers. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Expensive in Australia too? I mean, of course it's expensive. It's expensive pretty much everywhere right now. Like, bleh. There's not much I can say about it that's not like, you know. It's expensive. Is what risky? Playing viewers? Oh, yes, they can see your hand on stream. Yes, yes. Well, there is a thing that you can actually do to prevent your opponent from seeing your hand if they are watching you on stream. Something that I find quite fun. So, I am assuming there is an infinite impermanence or something on their field, and that's why they have a response window. But you know. Okay, so Fiendsmith Labyrinth. That is good to know at least. Okay, so you're gonna presumably destroy my Rebellion. That's honestly actually quite fine by me. What rank am I currently? Currently, I'm Diamond 3. I'm doing a bunch of ranking up though. And I'm probably gonna reach... I might actually reach Master today. There's some strong Yu-Gi-Oh! Players from Australia and New Zealand that come here and compete. Yes, Australia and New Zealand have surprisingly strong Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, in my perspective. So... Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon, of course. As you will. So I have Lacrima and Engraver set. This Magnemite is resolving in the end phase. They have Lacrima in hand, but I'm going to be able to banish their other Engraver from the graveyard. And they have their single Lacrima in the graveyard. So, I think this is actually going to be just fine. Since they do have an Engraver in their graveyard, but... Your friend still argues with you to this day that Stardust Dragon is the best synchro card of all time. That is quite a silly argument. Stardust Dragon's quite strong, but it's not the greatest of all time. Okay. So, Lacrima effect. This is gonna dump an engraver. Presumably, at least. Unless they drew another engraver. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Seraphima. Thank you. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Welcome to the stream. It's nice having everyone here. Da, 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 da. So yay. What archetype would I recommend climbing with? Honestly, I'd recommend mainly this. It's like not too challenging or anything, but it's also not too easy. And it's enjoyable gameplay. If you want more, like, personal recommendations, that's fine too, though. Oh yeah, by the way, Lacrima prevents you from killing them by battle since your monsters all lose attack points. Fusion Lacrima is kind of silly. Perhaps they'll be able to go and... No, they have lost all their engravers. They're both banished. Yeah. I don't know how you're gonna do much here. Blink the liner. Interesting choice. Liner is actually quite the good card, though. Getting my engraver. It depends on what they do here, though. Oh, they're gonna use the engraver to send and then SP the other one? Yep, that makes sense. I suppose I'll hold on to it, though. They shouldn't be fiend locked, though. Okay, set a normal trap. You're setting the big welcome labyrinth instead of using it, which is interesting from my perspective. Traps don't work on Stardust? Oh, no, traps do actually work on Stardust Dragon. It's quite different. Anyways, Lordly Load here. I think this is the play. Actually, no, wait, yeah. I think I still want to revive that. You use a Trap Tricks deck? Nice. That is pretty cool, Toma69. Also, hi Hiker! Hi Hiker! I shall shuffle my engraver into the grave. Then my Lubellion shall activate. I don't know the last card that's set. Presumably it's another big welcome. That is fine. So they definitely set the first big welcome to the left of that, right? Yeah, so that's kind of just giving me information for free. Which is quite silly from my perspective. So 1, 2... They can destroy the regained if they want, but you know. Also, hi Hiker, never in my life. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. But yes, Dragon Rolls are being used in tournaments to some extent. Allow me to explain super quickly how people tend to be using the Dragon Rollers though. The Dragon Rollers are, like, just generally quite good cards in general, but... But they have also released a couple of new cards from the Dragon Rulers. So, to explain super quickly, there's 2 new Dragon Ruler monsters, and they're both rank 7 monsters. Well, actually, there's 5 and 3 are rank 7 monsters out of those 5. But you know, it's all fine. Okay, there's a barrel effect. They have an interaction? That doesn't seem right. They definitely said the big welcome there, right? So... activate the one in the middle. Targets... Oh no! Oh yeah, they did set the big welcome in the middle. Well, that's quite important to note. You think the deck Infernos and Cosmos were more competitive than Rulers? Well, later on, yeah. Also, that's pretty fair, Torma. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit of an interesting game, but it's not like... It's also a bit of a very silly game. So here, what is the best option? I think I just want to go into Requiem, into another Engraver from deck, hopefully. Hopefully that's not a DDKC. But if it is, I will be slightly annoyed. Cosmos are banned? No, actually Cosmos are almost completely legal in tournaments. If I remember correctly, Cosmo Dark Destroyer used to be limited, and Emergency Teleport and stuff used to be limited as well. Okay, I want to send Lovely to the grave. I don't like Lovely being there. It's quite scary. In this case, I'll use that. Oh, it's just an infinite impermanence. Nothing to worry about whatsoever then. Maybe something slightly to worry about, but like nothing super frustrating or anything. They're setting another big welcome, which is quite annoying. So, in this case, it's probably Agnum Date. Oh no, wait, it's just SP. I have 4,800 life points. I SP banishes the set. Big welcome. Then I'll activate the Lordly Load effect to summon back Dippity. interaction did they have there? They clearly have some kind of interaction, but I am fairly certain they've used the on-field effect of Big Welcome Labyrinth at this point. So it's not quite good. Also, dog going crazy. Yes, indeed, the dog is going crazy. Ah, it's the Lacrima, right. And they're going for the sequence. Okay. So in this case, the best option would be to drill beam the lady. You can't really fusion summon anything though. The internet said rulers were slightly better than Infernoids due to pressure, more pressure and consistency. I'd argue Infernoids are probably the better deck at the point in time when they were at their full power. Because Infernoids were a Zodiac deck, and like, Let's see. This means they can make a Chaos Angel if they want to, but that's not quite right because I have a Primite Drill Beam. Oh, right. They have Underworld Goddess of the Closed Moon. That also works. Anyways, bye-bye. You can't normal summon Infernoids? Yeah, you can tribute summon the Dragon Rulers, but you can't do that with Infernoids. Well, there is one Infernoid you can normal summon. However, that is the best. Okay. The best Infernoid, as I was saying before I was cut off. Do we still got this? Yes, indeed. This is still got me. You don't really use rulers beside abusing them to rank summon? Yeah, that's completely fine. You can also abuse them to link summon. Because the dragon rulers are insanely strong and very funny. And by funny, I mean very cool. Da, 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 da. Okay, so they are going for Chaos Angel, sure. Doesn't matter because I have the ability to go into Desiree. There's no Big Welcome in grave, both Big Welcomes currently are banished. And yeah. The baby rulers suck? Well, there's actually new baby rulers as well. There is a baby ruler that lets you discard a dragon or a light to search another ruler from deck to hand, for instance. And there's a baby ruler that lets you discard it and a dark. Well, both of them also discard a dragon to add to special summon 2 banished dragon rulers. And all the new dragon rulers are, in my opinion, very cool. That is a ban. Okay, so here we go. Start off with, of course, Lordly Load. for barrel. Barrel to set drill beam because that is the greatest of all time. Tract. Flurry. If you think about it, it's insane that they're at 3. Not really. I think it's cool that they're at 3. They're not like insanely powerful cards anymore these days. They're okay. But there's much more powerful cards in similar decks. Get ready for Nib? Well, I'm fairly certain Nib can't activate right now. Since he, you know, can't Nib until summon 5. And it's not summon 5 yet. What do they have? A Bestial, maybe? Do they plan to Bestial the Engraver? I suppose that would make sense. It's not just any Bestial, it's Bestial Magnamut. And Baldrake. Both of them. That's quite annoying. I think I want to take control of your Baldrake. And this is multiple... No, I want to go link into Moon first, then into Sequence. Maybe they don't have Nib. I haven't summoned 5 times yet. Now I have summoned 5 times, so I don't need to worry about that. So, Good morning. Hi, Hiker, Mr. Synchro Shawkan. Hi, Hiker. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going fantastically. Anyways, this is why you shouldn't Bestial monsters. FIENDSMITH is so much better at playing through Bestials in this format, exactly. So I suppose the best option for this is Caesar. Wait. I haven't used Necroequip yet, so I can make Desiree. And I think still do Caesar? No, wait, I've used Engraver's Grave Effect. That's a bit wrong. No, wait, I can. Yes, I can. So, like, sequence, effect to send the Magnamart, effective sequence to fusion summon Desiree. It is a bit annoying though, since I don't, you know, I don't have Lacrima Engrave at the moment, which I would be able to if it was slightly different, but it's fine. Who needs Lacrima Engrave anyways? All I need is, I suppose, Waller. Nah, I'll just make Caesar, of course. Waller is very fun though. I like Waller. One of the most fun rank 6s of... Oh! Thank goodness I saved that. Now Dippity to the board, and that's the turn. And with Dippity there, I'm able to use the Drill Beam. And with the Drill Beam, I'm able to win the game. So I'm playing against either the mirror match or simply against Blue Eyes that decided to play more Bestials, which is also completely fair, since the FIENDSMITH cards do quite a lot of things. But Lacrima Engrave would be so good. Yes, it would be. Drill Beam is here, but that is annoying. Blech. I should hold on to... No, that's fine. So you see why the rollers were banned because of the insane pressure you put on the opponent? Yeah, they were. But, see, the thing about rollers is it's not really that much insane pressure anymore these days. At least, not comparatively speaking. These days, every deck has that kind of pressure, as opposed to just, you know, dragon rollers. Especially because of the FIENDSMITH cards. Okay. Okay, here is where... Oh, it's a Dark Magician deck. I see. Very interesting choice in deck. Can we still win this? Yeah, definitely we can. Get Barrel back, Barrel normal summons set from deck. Activate. Or also just simply draw a FIENDSMITH card. Because FIENDSMITH cards are quite the important cards. set another... Is this meant to be a Dragoon Turbo style deck or something? If it is, I suppose it would make some sense. I really do need the Duke of Demise, though. I'm gonna wait to see if they decide to negate my Requiem. Nope! It seems as if they are not going to negate my Requiem. Unless they have a call by or something, but it also seems like they're not gonna do that. Okay, Engraver on the board. And they got a Super Poly. You know what, that's fair enough, I suppose. Are they playing FIENDSMITH stuff themselves, or are they just using Garura to fuse off into... They're just using Garura to fuse off into. That makes some amount of sense, I think. And it means their drill beam doesn't resolve, so they have to actually try and kill me further somehow. That hurts? Not that much, surprisingly. It hurts a lot less than you would think. They get to draw a card, and after they have priority, I'm going to use this to special summon Lacrima. Lacrima just dumps to grave the Paradise. Good. I am presuming Red Eye's fusion is going to be activated at this point. Yep, seems like it. I think you have to use the Dark Magician on board though. Since presumably this is a Primate deck that plays 7s and also other things. Okay. DM on board, use. Okay, now the DM on board is out of the way. That means I'll get to use this to get rid of the drill beam. I'll shuffle back my Requiem. Target the drill beam. They'll presumably either chain the Dragoon or just not. They just didn't. Nice. I still take 47 though. Which is quite a lot, but... Excuse me? Barrel says cannot special summon. Interesting. 5863. Still not quite lethal. Very annoying though. Also, hi Hacker, Auntie. Hi Hacker. Welcome. And do players cheat online? I'm not sure. There must be a normal in hand? Maybe. Maybe they're just trying to psych me out. Dragoon is very annoying though. Okay, so they're negating with the Dragoon. That's good. Oh, they discarded a drill beam? Bleh, that's annoying. At the absolute least, I can go into... I think this is the way to do it. So I go Typhon here, Typhon outs the Dragoons, and then I attack over the barrel. And by the barrel I mean the Verte. Excuse me? That's certainly a choice. Or they're just grabbing Polly with it, I guess. That makes sense. And this is looking like it's going to be my way, despite the fact that I lost a bunch almost. But it's fine. Really, that's annoying. I believe this was properly special summoned. Are you gonna target my Typhon or my... Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Sure. There's the poly in hand. Okay. So this is 23 attack over the Spirit of Neos. This duel is so close. It is indeed pretty close, yeah. The drill beam's nasty though. A little bit. Should mostly be fine. I get to get back my own barrel, set from deck a lordly load, and also get back my engraver this next turn. Barrel effect. First, of course, I'll activate my branded regain. The set card is surely not going to activate. It's Drill Beam, but you know what activating it would do. Okay, now you're gonna Drill Beam? Sure. Honestly, Drill Beam now's fine for me because I just get back whatever's banished. And you get me my own special thing. Oh, excuse me? Oh, I guess it wasn't a monster since it was a... That makes sense. Hmm. Okay, so engraver effect, and this should be lethal because they have 12 engraved. That's 1200 extra, so 36 and then 28. Okay, and then that's 1200 off the effect of the barrel, the lacrima, and that is game. What Spirit of Neos doing there? I am not sure either. It's just sitting there. Vibing, I guess. And that's lethal. Good game. I'm not sure if that was my ring cup duel or not. I'd hope it was. It was. But thank you for believing in me. Badass win, grats. Thank you, Richard. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. I try my best. And it was an incredible match, I think. Though, unfortunately, I am probably going to have to be right back for a minute. See you in a bit. Yay! Anyway, hi hiker, Berna, Richard. I'm back. Time for some more FIENDSMITH Primite climbing. This time, Diamond 2 style, I guess. Well, I guess this is certainly a hand. It's fine, though. This deck is good enough, more than good enough, to beat an opponent opening a hand like this, which isn't that great. I can do it. I like this music. The music is really good. Dun, 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 dun. Go on. Use your card. Okay, there's an effect veiler for that. With the barrel, seems they also have another interaction here, which is fine, I guess. I'm not sure what it must be, but it's probably nothing too bad. Oh, and it's blue eyes. Nice. That is very fortunate because it allows me to play this very, very well. Da 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 da. Okay. Even if you do that, that is... Excuse me? Komori. Oh, this is a Scuffed Dragon Link deck, not an actual... Okay. The bait was kind of funny, though. I like it. I enjoy this deck. Seems interesting. Though it makes me wonder why you would play Mausoleum of Light if you're not sending Blue Eyes White Dragon. You can also send other normal monsters, even if they're not Blue Eyes White Dragons, but that's one of them. Okay, they're gonna make seals, set one, and pass. Okay, sure. In the end phase, I'm gonna Ball Drake to special summon. they have a response now? Interesting. This is during their end phase, Not my turn yet. Still their end phase. Oh! Less a response, more something that they're going to be able to do. Normal summon effect, Vela. In this case, ideally Moon would be the proper play, and if they use the seals to bounce the Moon, I probably just triple tack to draw 2. Yep. Maybe I should have gone to the battle phase first. I definitely should have gone to the battle phase first. In before Ash, perhaps. What's taking you so long? Do you want to change something else in response? Weird. But I definitely could see them ashing it. It's just I doubt they have an ash if they use that early. Yeah, maybe they do have an ash. Press out Call Talent. Yeah, sure, I suppose that'll happen. At the very least, there was a play that did actually do much better for me. That play was attacking in with the Baldrake first, and then activating the effect of Baldrake to special summon, and then normal summoning Vela and going for Moon, obviously. But it didn't quite pan out, it appears. Didn't quite pan out. Oh, this is much better. This is really good, actually. Like, seriously, genuinely really good. Activate, search for roll. Tribute to dump from deck Dippity. Then roar for the second Dippity. Dippity, dippity, dippity doo. No, that's perhaps a bit silly, but you know what I mean. Okay, Requiem. In. Requiem effect. Actually, yeah, it's probably better to set up Necroc with Engrave. This first, of course. Shuffle the Dippity. Equip the Requiem. Requiem and Lacrima for a... You know. Alright, yes, that is probably fair. I probably should have done that first. and then afterwards done something like that further. Link for 1, link for 2. Sequence. Effect target the necro grip. And that is quite strong. Yay! Rebellion. Place regained. Effective fusion summon. Let me check. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ideally, the best option would probably be Desiree. Yep. So first off, we go Agnum Day. Yes, treated as 2 materials. Nope. Agnum Day shall simply revive the Desiree. Effect to equip the sequence. So even if my Desiree dies at some point, I can still get it back with the effect of my Lacrima. Yay! And this is what you do to win the game with this deck. It's kind of just absurd, isn't it? Like, seriously. And you also have this in the graveyard. This searches a White Forest spell trap. Sure, I'll chain regained, I think, targeting my Mechanite. And since White Forest is extremely good at a particular thing, I will Droll and Lockbird, which wins the game on the spot against this deck, really. Sure. I'll wait here, actually, until my opponent synchro summons or does anything they want to. Silvera, sure. Silvera effect is going to be responded to with the effect of Drill Beam. And then I'm gonna Druist this, and that's gonna be almost lethal pretty much next turn. Oh right, I forgot about that little part. Didn't I banish a... I did banish a light monster, yes. I'm pretty sure that regained is kind of... Oh right, I drolled them. Yeah, that makes sense. Silly me. Forgetting about my own card effects. Duel in Lockbird is very strong, so that's why you play it. To stop your opponent from doing that sort of thing. Even if it also sometimes stops you from doing that sort of thing as well. Okay. Droll Veiler called by. I think that's enough. Especially against heroes. Droll Veiler called by against heroes. Definitely enough. Go on, search your Ferris. And then I Veiler you. I, for some reason, clicked the Veiler instead of the Droll. Whoopsie. Not that it matters. They die either way. It's just worse for me if they have even more extenders. Which hopefully they do not. They do. That's annoying. At least they can't search anything from deck to hand. That's the most important part, I think. Da, 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 da. Silly, silly me. It's quite fine, but I am also quite silly. But silliness is my true calling. Increase effect, special summons, Vion. Vion effect presumably dumps the other melee dumper, whatever it's called, I forget. It's not dangerous, it's this guy? Yeah, Denier. It's Denier. No, it's Sinister Necrom instead for some reason. Despite the fact that you've already used Ferris. Interesting. So... oh, right. They have the ability to set up Super Poly. Infernal Rider cannot activate since there are no Dark Fusions here. I suppose link to Infernal Devicer? I can't really use the Infernal Devicer. Banish it and 4 other monsters, so they need a link for another link too then. Okay, Wonder Driver underneath. Banish 5 to set from deck Super Poly. To me that doesn't seem all quite as good as I would think. Are they gonna link for the link 3 or something, maybe? Well, at least I have called by. Link for Cross Crusader, sure. Are they just... they are just filling their graveyard with monsters. So... okay. Lead with the regained, of course. Technically, they can't go DP at this point. I don't believe so, at least. I think they're going to Super Poly soon, though. So search Dippity, Flurry, Flurry Effect. Oh, there's wait, yeah, there's Fiendish Knight or whatever his name is. I really should have held instead of not holding on. You kind of have to hold the on toggle because if you don't, your opponent has actually got outs to your FIENDSMITH's Requiem. Ones that are quite annoying, actually. Activate to fusion summon with Tract, because this card has an effect and I always forget exactly how broken and busted this effect is. It just lets you get FIENDSMITH Engraver on the board without actually using its effect. Revive Engraver. Engraver equipped to Requiem. And now I think this is a warrior and this is a warrior. So send... Overlay for Goblin's Crazy Beast, because this card is very silly. Excuse me. Okay, Super Poly, sure. Thank you for the blessings, chat. Thank you. Also, hi Hiker, Mr. 21. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. So, let's think. Paradise and... Shuffle back Larry, presumably, is the best one. So at this point, dump Desiree to send the Fiendish Knight, probably. The Darkest Night. Okay. Doesn't particularly matter that it has a grave effect. Oh, you're gonna use your vision anyways? Nice. That gives me a draw off of Regained. I love Regained. Such a busted card. And now I'm gonna shuffle back your increase. Technically, you can summon back, like, whatever you want. It's probably just gonna be the denier, though. Yep. And the denier's gonna put back the... you know... Melly. Melly. Okay. Time to special Goblin's Crazy Beast. Special Engraver, since, you know... Shuffle back Desiree. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in my grave. No lights in theirs. That seems semi-reasonable. I think the best thing to do ideally is go about it this way. Normal the Veiler, link for sequence for Desiree. Then I can Agnum Day if I really need to. Well, no, not if I really need to. I'm gonna Agnum Day regardless. Okay, so... I'm not gonna activate an effect. Now I'll activate an effect. Now they just draw Mally for turn. That's also true, actually. Since they put it on the top of the deck, specifically. Not the top or bottom. But anyways, that's still lethal. Exact lethal. With my Goblin's Crazy Beast. Also, hi Kerr, Siku Vermilion. Hi Kerr. Welcome. And hi Kerr, Dan756. Hi Kerr. Welcome. Nicely done. Thank you, Banner. Thank you. I am trying my best to do nicely. The niceliest that I can. You like my face? Oh, thank you. That is kind of you to say, Siku. My face is quite cute if I do say so myself. 23 ultra rare points, still a bit until I can recraft the third rebellion. It shall be fine. It shall be done. It shall be done perfectly. That's a higher rank than you? Well, I'm pretty good. I like to think, at least. Okay, moving on to another game. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. It's a ton of fun. I just like it a lot. Imperm Tract followed by Boldrake Droll. Yay! That is quite a good hand. So, at this point, I draw them and they die, potentially. You try to stay flat for farming gems? That makes some amount of sense, actually. I mainly farm gems by going up rankings, usually. Set 2, set 3... Well, presumably it is the Ubel deck, so... Those interactions aren't necessarily nothing, but they don't seem the most threatening to me right now. Anyways, Tract for Larry, Larry for Requiem, Requiem for Lacrima, Lacrima for Engraver, Engraver Revive, Equip Requiem to... and do many things. You get your booty cooked at Plat 1. Yeah, that's how it tends to go sometimes, I think. The way this game is, at least this format is a surprisingly good Master Duel format. A lot better than some of the Master Duel formats that have been around recently, really. Like, this is just straight up the best format in ages for Master Duel, as long as you ignore Maxi, and I really haven't... I am not going to say that because I do not want to jinx myself. Okay. This is quite strong. Yay! I'm probably gonna use Requiem to get rid of the Dark Beckoning Beast. I know they have one set, which is the Gates, but I don't know what the other two are. Ideally, Chaos Angel would also be in here, but also that is too high rarity for me too. Shavara? Sure. Interesting choice, though. Does it send... It sends them, not both. That is relatively important, in my opinion. So now this, because of the existence of the Fusion Lacrima, means I get much more extension power than in the TCG. It's just nice. Nice and fun. I love it. You know what? Sure. Ideally, it's presumably... I want to summon Baldrake by banishing the Dark Beckoning Beast, but that's also slightly annoying. And by Baldrake, I mean Drewsquam. It does at least allow me to figure out if the cards they have set include any of the Unchained traps. Oh, wait, that's a bit silly. Why am I doing this? It doesn't really matter. I will say, though, the one you actually least want to shuffle back is Engraver, usually. So, the trap card is going to be here. Good to know, at least. I'm gonna Baldrake. If I link for Agnum Day, that'll be more damage overall, I think. Actually, yeah, that'll be lethal. Won't it? Because 18 plus 42 is 7k. I forget just how much more insane Fusion Lacrima makes this deck. Actually, no, it's not quite lethal. Okay, so... I want to go to main phase 2 now, set this here, set this here, then pass. Shuffling back the Engraver was just the wrong idea, though. I should have shuffled back the probably Requiem to deal the damage instead. Da 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 da. Ah, clever. So you did that instead. Well, I'm gonna revive my Requiem at least. And use my Requiem after the resolution. And now I sum out Lacrima. And Lacrima resolves. Dumping the Paradise. And here's where this comes in. And also this. Just for good measure. Bye-bye, Shablara. And this can't resolve. Technically, if you're still playing it, you can link for Almirage, then use this, but I doubt you are. So end phase, gonna revive this. Oh, Ghost Ogre, sure. Slightly frustrating, but that's how things go, I guess. But also, did you know it doesn't actually work that way? The way it works is whether or not it's actually destroyed, you still get to revive. Search for Barrow, and that's just the game, yeah. They simply do not have enough follow-up to fight against this. One more win to Diamond Tier 1. Chat, I am almost 100% certain I am going to get to Master before the end of the day. Master 1, perhaps? Probably not. But Master at the absolute least? Oh, absolutely. This hand's a bit frustrating. Actually, that's fine. Dumping OSS is like the worst idea you could have done, though, because I'm pretty sure that leaves you without an OSS in hand. But you also have a Dire Bellstar, so that's probably fine. Also, hi Hacker Reflexer. Hi Hacker. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. So, Astella. And now it's the FIENDSMITH combo. Is this Millennium White Forest Snake Eye? You know what? Sure. I presume they're gonna use OSS at the end to add whatever. Absolutely. You hope me in the chat as well? Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you to say. Oh, you simply just had a second OSS in hand already. Well, I guess you can't do much about that. They have Deception set, there's Temple into whatever. The thing about this deck though is it has quite a tight extra deck already, so that's the main issue with it. Ah yes, Linkaribo, the card that is banned in the TCG but completely legal in Master Duel. Summoning out Flamberge. Nope. That is an Oak, not a Flamberge. That is even more insane than summoning out Flamberge. Hallowed Examiner. Are you gonna search for the other one? Mu Asialaga, really? You're going in a bit hard there, aren't you? Like, seriously. You've already activated Diabellstar's effect, so... Although I guess there's no reason not to, especially considering apparently you can just make Chaos Angel. Hey, at least I got Drill Beam. And now that's an Omni Negate. One Omni Negate. Thankfully this is monster effects, not card effects, but... yeah. Top deck, please have something good. I mean, this is like fine already. It's not the greatest of all time, but it's not like gonna lose the game immediately. They're gonna summon Flamberge. Overlaying for a rank 8 is actually pretty decent since it means they don't have the Promethean Princess right now. Okay. That is slightly concerning. Oh, they're just summoning their Sylvie. And Sylvie searching for the spell, and the spell searching for the other one. It's just Promethean might be on the way, yeah. Maybe. Elzat. Engraver shuffle back to summon. How many cards can you fit in your extra deck these days in this kind of deck? I mean, like... obviously, since they're playing the White Forest card, they can't fit the entire Snake Eyes Link package in it. But clearly they can fit a bunch of them. Okay, send to summon and search. Okay. I want to at least see if I can have the ability to do this, you know? So, Imseti. Are they gonna resolve the effect of another thing again? Oh no, they're just going for Arciella. To send the field spell and search another light spellcaster, which Vela is one of, by the way. So is Fairy Tail Snow. But Vela is also one of. Well, at the absolute least, I do still have some good cards in my hand. Tract, Rebellion, Larry, Drill Beam is like the hand I would want if I had to have a hand with engine to beat this. The Abel effect, add back thrust? Uh-oh, that's not good. Words from Coda, Insetti Spaghetti. Perhaps. Or they're searching the trap card. The trap Omni, and also adding back, of course, thrust. They still have 7 cards in their extract, by the way. One of them is Moo, so that's down to 6, and one of them is this, so that's down to 5. But I don't know. That is certainly a field of many cards. At least I got some good ones. I assume this is gonna be sequence effect. Engraver hasn't used any of its effects this turn, apparently. They are very much overextending here. Like, reasonably so, but like, it's still overextending to overextend. Could have made lunch while they did their combo? Yeah, maybe. They're not even going into that. Are they gonna banish my Dippity, or are they gonna banish my Engraver? They're gonna banish my Engraver, which is mean. It's a glossy Engraver. I like my glossy Engraver. Are they gonna... Nope, they're just synchroing more. This time into Baron. Then Larry. But they can't link the Larry off. They have to link the Larry and the SP. But they are apparently making the Promethean. What are they doing here, though? Oh, they're just... Oh. They're just destroying the Promethean, I guess. That makes sense. They don't have the quick play. Snake Eye Dramatic Chase there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So they have the trap that summons Diabell Star. That's probably one of the cards that I would have wanted to draw. In this case, I think I'll lead with the Rebellion. Chain, and then this is gonna chain Imperm to negate the Baron. Okay, so the Baron's negated, that's important. Rebellion is negated, that's fine. Activate to search and discard. They can negate if they want, obviously, but like, meh. I'm not quite sure that's really that great. So they've summoned. And yeah, I think this is just getting quite annoying. But hey, that doesn't matter. Next time, I shall simply draw better. 2 more wins to Diamond Tier 1 now. It happens, yeah. It does indeed happen. Oh, I am versing Konami, apparently. And I lost the coin toss. Makes sense. They appear to be a hero player. Which also makes sense. Konami is a hero deck enjoyer, apparently. This is quite a good hand for going second into a hero deck. It's increase you want to Ash, right? No maxi? Yeah. No maxi. I presume it is increase that I am going to Ash. So Faris, of course. Faris discards the Mally. Faris affects places from deck increase. Increase tribute to summon, and then I Ash the increase effect. They're still able to play on further, but it's slightly annoying for them, I think. It forces them to use up their normal summon, which Hero kind of enjoys having. The fact that they still have the Malicious is frustrating though. Means they can just link for 2, Frost Crusader, revive Mally, tribute Mally, search for Vion, normal Vion, dump Shadow Mist or something, and then do whatever you want to do. This deck can be quite good when you want it to be, though. Hi her, Avies. Hi her. And perhaps the Dark Law is inbound. I am not quite certain, though. Respect to my deck knowledge, I've played a lot of this trading card game before, so... you know... knowing that much about it doesn't seem like that much to me, but it's probably a lot greater for some other people. So let's see. Vion will dump, of course, I presume Vion will dump Shadow Mist. It's not 100% certain. Oh no, right. They play Sinister Necrom now instead of Shadow Mist. Because they want to go Infernal Devicer or something. Yep. Did they already draw their polymerization? They must have already drawn their polymerization. Yep, looks like they did it. Get imprisoned, then they're gonna fuse for Flame Wingman. Search for favorite hero or whatever it's called. Tribute to special summon favorite contact. That's it, not favorite hero. There's a second card that is a favorite. Oh, and then dump Denia, right. I presume... No, wait. Yeah. They have... Actually, yeah, they are doing it that way. I presume it's probably better to keep the other one on the board, so... You know? Hi, Hiker! Ivoria? Hi, Hiker! Welcome, and thank you for calling. My voice cute again. Heroes have so many tricks up their sleeves they're hard to beat? Not really. Heroes are okay, and it's, like, totally fine. Like, they're summoning a DP here, but it's really not that crazy. Oh, thank you, Berna. Thank you. Yay. DP. I love DP. He is a very fun card. Then Miracle Fusion, of course. Gonna fuse for the Neos Lord? No, Wake Up Your Elemental Hero, right. Yep, and this is the Dark Claw thing. Not Dark Claw? Interesting. They must have already drawn the Shadow Mist. Oh, it's Plasma. Yeah, that makes sense. You hate this game? It's fine. So, it's got DP, Plasma, Favorite Contact, and one other card, which is presumably Mask Change, actually. I'm gonna activate my Maxine here, since activating it elsewhere would be rather silly. Yep, that's a Dark Claw. Uh-oh. Oh well, it's perfectly fine. All I need to do is search for Drill Beam. Then I can Drill Beam and... Oh! Hi, Hikaru Kamari. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yay. Oh wait, did you forget to use your DP's Grave effect? I suppose that is understandable. Now let me take your Dark Claw. And here's my barrel. Might as well set Raw from deck. Oh, you're gonna use Shining Neos Wingman, so you can pop... How many? 1, 2, 3? Okay, I am going to Typhon your Shining Neos Wingman back to the hand, then. And I believe you've already used your Denier's effect once this duel. Excuse me? Why can I not... That doesn't seem right. Is it unaffected by... Oh, neither player can return the monster special summon to the extra deck. I did not read that. Also, hi Hiker, Shane. Changel? Hi Hiker. Changely. Welcome, welcome. Ah yes, I take 7,600 damage, which is not quite lethal, but close enough. Anyways, I win. And thank you for the compliment on my model. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. So, if it destroys a monster by battle, this is quite annoying. Actually, no it's not. I know how to do this, I think. Because this has 0 defense, it can just be attacked. And I take no damage. Yeah, that happens. You know, maybe if I had read the card first, I could have actually won that duel. But unfortunate. Normal summon maxi, yeah, that was the way to out the card. I think I had the potential. If I just summon Typhon in defense position, or if I just activate Engraver first, or if I negate the Dark Law instead? Well, anything's fine. Reading comprehensive test? True. That is how this game works, indeed. So first off, of course, we start with a Lordy Load. Or Drill Beam. Because there is a Dippity here. Oh sure, that's completely fine. Droll? Yeah. Like I said, that's completely fine. I have infinite lethal through Droll. You know what's funny? What is funny? In Dutch? Oh. Then what's funny in Dutch? Also, yeah, I wish Maxi was banned too. Oh. Yeah, that is a bit funny. Dun, dun, dun. The Droll means that in Dutch. FIENDSMITH can play with Droll? Yes, they can. It's one of the best ones. Oh! Hi, Hiker! Rin Kaisar. Hi, Hiker. Welcome, welcome. I'm Iker Yakmer, a lightning spirit virtual YouTuber who really likes the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. I hope all you readers had an enjoyable stream not last night, tonight. And you are going fantastically today. Are you serious? Come on. Is it Labyrinth? No, it is not Labyrinth. It is... From what I can tell, this deck might be something like Tenpai, maybe? So, send to special summon. Ideally, I'd also get the ability to normal summon, but apparently since I already used that, I don't get that. 2K Direct. Yay. How's your stream, by the way, Rin Kaizari? I can 7,000, and I can probably deal 7,000, but it's just better to, you know. And I got impermed already, so I couldn't really go further. But 2 more wins until Master 1. Not Master 1. Diamond 1. Diamond 1, not Master 1. I wish it was Master 1. It was good, thanks for asking. Was messing around with Blue Eyes Magia. Nice, nice. Blue Eyes Magia is an interesting deck, certainly. I haven't necessarily tried it because, well, even if I have a Dragon Master Magia, it's slightly annoying. But still. Solid hand? Yeah. This is a pretty solid hand. But yeah, in my opinion, Dragon Master Magia is just a bit too much win more, I think. Anyways, I'm gonna ash this. You're a heavy Rebel player in TCGs, but since you started Master Duel, you decided to invest into Blue Eyes. That is fair. Blue Eyes is quite the fun deck. Quite fun, quite fantastic. Enjoyable for everyone. The entire family. My opponent might drop a Max C on me here. Oh wait, no, obviously it's not Max C. Obviously, it's the other thing. It's the grave effect of Lacrima. It's 3 AM your time though, so you'll sleep but have a great stream. Thank you, Rin. Also, thank you for the follow. I hope your sleep is fantastic. And you just have a wonderful one. Like, in general. Everyone deserves fantastic sleep. That is much more than I can say for the quality of sleep that I have had recently. You know? Okay, so Lordly Load here. Ash Blossom, Well, at least that's mostly fine. Tract is gonna get me an Engraver or probably just a Larry. Nice Ash Bait, yeah. Ash Bait is quite important. So Larry Effect, they have their own Bestial, or no, it's Drone Bird. Okay. I can play through a Droll and Lockbird, I think. It's still annoying, though. Still very annoying. Next ban list will be FIENDSMITH in July. That makes sense. Probably. Actually, I'd imagine... yeah. It's probably July, since July is when the thing is gonna happen, I think. So this... they might be doing Paradise here. Nope. They are not using FIENDSMITH in Paradise here. Instead, I'll equip with Requiem. Gonna use Trapped here. Can use for this effect to revive Engraver. And that means I have full cards on board without using the Engraver's Grave effect. Which is particularly important, in my opinion, since... well, that means if I get Desiree out, my opponent can't disrupt me with the FIENDSMITH in Paradise. I suppose Waller is actually really good here. Because I Waller, shuffle back their Paradise if they don't use it. If they do use it, it's baited out the Paradise. So either way, it's quite good for me. So detach the Engraver, shuffle back their Paradise, and that's the game. Time to banish their Requiem. You don't understand this game? Am I winning? I am indeed winning, Abathur. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. I hope you are going well. But yes, I am winning very well. Extremely so. Good games? Yeah. That's how you feel too. Watching? That's fair, Ben. That's fair. But still. One, two, three, and they surrender before I can battle them to death. One more win to Diamond Tier 1, and then after that, 4 more wins to Master, which is all I really need to do because I just want to get back to Master, to be honest. Okay. Just an Ash, that should be fine. So, what I want to Ash is probably either Creation King or the horse. But probably just the horse. The horse, of course. Tato no Otoshiko. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. The issue with Memento is they have a lot of interactions. Like, for instance, Gold by the Grave. Memento in particular is very strong, but... opening just Ash against them is not quite what you would want. it's good, sure. Oh, they're not very good then. Thank goodness. Or if they are good, they just opened extremely well. Which I could see considering they opened called by. Okay. Things to fusion summon. They've already normal summoned. So ideally it'd be like this plus... Okay. So fuse 3 into that. Got it. Creation King. So in that case they did open quite well. So this is dump fusion Aki here on the extra deck monster. I think I'm not sure why you're dumping those, unless you already opened fusion and the other card. Oh yes, you did already open the field spell. Reviving Goblin, sure. Sure. Oh no, reviving Mace. They did indeed send the Mace sometime. I did not notice that. Mace effect, search for fusion. And, well, honestly, this isn't that bad. Like, them having a card in hand makes this surprisingly less bad for me. Because they only have one card left. They used up most of their cards, and the big thing with Memento is the extra non-engine that you have. They are going to... They have the Mace still in their graveyard, so they're not going to search it. Oh, there's a combined creation. Very nice. Horned Dragon, also very nice. Effect to revive 1, 2. Yeah. And we've got a Dark Blade and a Kiron on the board. And Gaddock on the board, I mean. Same difference. Oh, the dogs are going a little crazy. I wonder what's happening. It should be mostly fine though. So, they have a combined creation on hand. They want to banish fusion, pop search. I've seen Masquerena, That is certainly a choice of card. Joyous Worm or Magnemite would have been nice, yeah. It'd be like, fine. But I still need the third Libellion. So, in this case... Oh, they're taking a while. Maybe it's time for my Memento opponents to lose to their #1 enemy, the clock. Ah, there's an Appaloosa. And it's indestructible by card effects. Okay. Shuffle 5 for combined creation, of course. And then just set fusion from graveyard. Not sure what they're doing here. Oh, I simply drew the drill beam. That's quite nice. Do I want to activate the drill beam first, or... Yeah, I'll activate the drill beam first, then I'll hold by on the anguish. Maybe it was better to chain Rebellion. Activate Rebellion, then hold by. How are the games going? They're going quite well, actually. Activate to chain and banish your anguish. And the Dark Blade. And now I need to set... I need to think. If I normal summon the Dippity, what happens? I normal summon Dippity, they can pop. I can just... If I normal summon Ether Barrel, I can set, even if they decide to pop first. And I can chain the Druid's Worm. Ah, that's fine. I'm just gonna set Drill Beam first. So banish the Horned Dragon. The Drill Beam still remains on the field, even for later. Okay. We know the set, yes, it is the fusion spell. At this point, there's not really much else I can do except for passing. So I guess I'll pass and just hope my opponent doesn't know how to kill me. Which I think is probably a bad idea. So I assume they do. So Dark Blade for Anguish, but unfortunately, Anguish is called by the grave. They can get back their Horned Dragon though. Horned Dragon is pretty important, since it lets them extend and maybe do a bit more damage, but otherwise they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names exactly. They have popped a card, it seems. So Twin Dragon. And yeah, they can just lethal from here. It happens. Now we just have one more extra win until Diamond Tier 1. But at the same time, all that really happened was I just lost to Memento because I went second and I drew only Ash and they drew Called by the Grave. And I lost to something else because I went... Well, I beat something else maybe. Not sure. I kind of forget. 55, 60 cards, that's branded. Also, hi Hiker Samuel. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so start out with Barrel. Barrel into Drill Beam. Hopefully they will... Oh, it's Telements. Okay. I am going to respond with an Ash Blossom to your Telements Haveness. I do not want you to summon Haveness from your hand at all. I don't care if Haveness isn't particularly good, I just don't want it. Yay! Lurry time. And where there's Lurry time, there is also Requiem time. Ah yes, now I recall this thing. This is the combo that sets up both off of, you know. So shuffle Engraver, Lurry, and Engraver, Lurry, and the Requiem back to the deck. Requiem, Lurry, Engraver. Back for Desiree. And now here's Desiree. He's gonna turn into Agnum Day with my sequence. And my Agnum Day is gonna revive the Desiree, actually. And then there's gonna be something really cool, which is, like, not really often talked about in Master Duel circles to my knowledge, but this is actually completely possible, and basically wins you the game on the spot. Shuffle back, special summon, make Caesar, and with Caesar on the board, special Deputy. So, I do have one slight issue with this. Why on earth is specifically Primate Raw requiring you to declare a normal monster card named regardless of what's on the field or not. Oh, that's a bestial. That's nice. Here's a Caesar. I guess in that response they'll probably halveness me. Yep. That halveness is acceptable, I think. I can Caesar whatever you dump off the halveness. Oh, in this case I am probably going to... Nope, I'm going to keep it. I have other things I can use to stop their own cards. So they're gonna summon Aluba. Also, if I remember correctly, the ban list isn't legally out yet, right? They get first pick because they have the Aluba. And that... Aluba, the Boober of Duba? The Duber of Booba? Whatever it is. He's silly. I like him. But here I have an Actum Day. And the Actum Day becomes a Desiree. Fun fact, by the way, chat, did you know if you mouse over this icon that you can actually know where things are? I mean, it's probably kind of obvious. Sure. That is fine. I have 3 more negates, so Caesar negate 1, Desiree negate 2, and effective the drill beam negate 3. In that case, if I do this, I should be able to win the game. Effect to dump, of course, yes. Dump branded fusion, yep. Chain retribution, yep. That is certainly a choice. That goes to the bottom of the deck. And then they're gonna activate their branded fusion, at which point they will concede after I activate the effect of my Desiree to negate the branded fusion. Hey! And there's my drill beam. And that's game. Yep. That's about right. GG's. Perhaps tonight I will not reach Master, but I will at least reach Diamond Tier 1. Maybe I will try further for Master as well. And I won the dice roll. Nice. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Okay. So Lord Reload searches for raw. Activate regain just in case. Activate to pay 2k. Special summon Dipity, which for some reason... This is completely different. normal barrel, barrel into regained, regained. And by regained I mean dropping, obviously. Because I already have regained on the field. Requiem, Requiem summoned from deck. Lacrima. Lacrima effect, dump. In this case, Engrave is probably the choice. So fuse the... Where's this? Forgot. Search, discard, search, activate, discard. Special. Or I could do it the other way around now. I think it's like this. This is summon 4. So no worries about a Nibiru. Excuse me, Master Duel. Thank you. So Lacrima. I'm gonna shuffle the Dippity and shuffle the Lacrima, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, probably just the Lacrima. Lacrima effect, add back Engraver. Not special summon, but add back. Engraver for tracked. Tracked for Larry or Lacrima? Probably just Larry so I can link further. That being said, Lacrima does actually quite help things. You should play more? Yeah, probably. This game's fun. So sequence Lacrima. If I search discard Lacrima, I can technically... it's probably better with Larry anyways. So, do it like this. Engraver shuffles the Larry. 2 special. Actually, that's slightly wrong. But it doesn't matter. If I activate to fuse all 3, then I can use... Then I... Actually, no, that's not a great idea. Instead, I'm just gonna make Caesar... Globally large summon Dippity, and then go for an SP and pass, or something. Oh right, yeah. It's probably better to do it this way. Oh yeah, Necro Clip pass makes sense, obviously. Because then I have use for this later on. you usually lose on time? Yeah, losing on time is something that does indeed tend to happen. Okay, so 34 there on a regular 40 card deck, that's good to know. Okay, Max C is fine, mostly. I'm only really special summoning once this turn anyways. And you gave me an interaction for your Maxi, so that's good. Okay, Rhoda. Grabbing Reinhardt. Okay, this is the second Telements deck in a row I faced. Activate. Grief. Good grief. But regardless, you know, that is gonna win the game against them. Yay! Diamond tier 1. How much more? 4 more wins. That should be just fine. 4 more. So, let's see. I'm going second, of course, because that's always what you do when you win the dice roll these days. But it doesn't quite matter because I am going to draw very well. This is very well. Ah, it is Kashtira. Well, I assume it's Kashtira at least, since most... Either that or it's, once again, Telements. Since a Telements Kashtira is generally not played in Kashtira as much as it is played in Telements. So, yep, it is once again Telements. Okay, banishing from hand the heartbeat, and they're hopefully gonna whiff. That is as much of a whiff as I can hope for. Well, I mean, they still do end on Baronda Flare, but that's like fine. At least I assume they end on Baronda Flare. Tier Cash is a strong deck. It is decently strong, yes. And they are also on FIENDSMITH, so... I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I should have been able to know from when they put the Santa Claus in graveyard. The big question though is whether they're going to actually use it or if they're not and are just going to, you know... Fusion summon. They're just gonna fusion summon, that makes sense. And by use it, I mean Pilgrim Reaper, which is insane for this deck. Actually, I guess they could set up an Agnum Day Desiree with Pilgrim Reaper this time. No wait, they couldn't do that because they've already used the Engraver effect. That's a hard one per turn. Da, da, da. Oh, maybe they are just going Pilgrim Reaper instead. Yeah. That also makes sense. Just going Pilgrim Reaper with the Lacrimous fusion. I always forget this is in the game despite using it so many times. This card is broken. Or are they just gonna seize a pass? No, it is Pilgrim Reaper. Please dump FIENDSMITH in Paradise and something else that is good for me. Oh, that's nothing that is good for me. They only milled Keldor, I think, though. They also milled Destrudo again, which is not super great for them since they've already used it this turn. I guess they can go into SP is one option. Sure. What are they gonna banish? My Rebellion or Regained? How would I get back my Regained anyways? Dealing some damage to me makes sense though. So they're passing here. Oh, that's good. Not quite the best, but still quite good. Okay. So if they Keldor, they can technically draw some cards, but to me that doesn't really matter because I can just Lacrimous, dump Engraver. End on a Requiem Pass. No wait, it's probably better to end on Engraver Pass specifically. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess that's the game. Ah, whoops, that was an accident. For some reason, I often accidentally click that little thing, the follower thing. But it's fine. Time to continue winning. At least they're quick? Yes, at least they are. Much quicker than a real game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And by a real game, I mean a game of the TCG, the trading card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Physical. I want to at least start with Engraver. Then Tract. Tract for Lori. Lori Effect. Chain this to summon Dippity. Oh, whoops. For some reason, double-clicking this isn't very great. But hey, it's fine. times for Requiem, for Lacrima, for Engraver. Ah yes, actually I realize what I can do now. I think, actually. I have 2 engravers, so... Fusion summon Desiree using 1 engraver, 1 and 1. Here's this. Linking into Agnum Day. Agnum Day reviving the Desiree. Then making Caesar. And I still have Lacrima there. Yay! Agnum Day, Desiree. Obviously, I want to shuffle back the sequence. Overlay for Caesar, and okay, that just makes it much faster for me. 3 more wins. 3 more to go. Though I lost the coin toss, which is fine, but it's still like, wow. Well. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, right. You know, I think in this scenario, the best option to do it is... Yep. Yeah, you want to negate both. So that negates the Atlantean Prince, Nephtabis. That summons from deck Abyss Pike. Abyss Pike is negated by the effect of Vela. Dragoons activates and searches. Then I draw and lock that after the resolution of Dragoons. And that should be the game. So Dragoons searching for anything else. The good thing about Dragoon's effect is that Dragoon's... Well, the good thing for me about Dragoon's effect is that Dragoon's does not search Abyss Shrine. Which, by the way, is not pronounced Abyss Shrine. It's Rhine. R-H-I-N-E. Not... H-R-I-N-E. R-H-I-N-E. R-H-I-N-E. Okay, Poseidra. And here comes the effect of my draw and lock card. Yay! No more Abyss Shrine. At least they get to do some stuff, I guess. But it's really not great, looking great for them at the moment. You kinda gotta play Droll on ladder, by the way, because Droll is like super good against Atlantean specifically. And this deck really is annoying to go up against. Oh, Abyss Dweller? Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I am hoping to draw into the hard-drawn Primate Drill Beam. That is not a hard-drawn Primate Drill Beam whatsoever. So... the barrel to set from deck. Oh, they're gonna use Abyss Steam. Drawing that is actually quite nice, I think. So they have 2 Sea Serpents, which is good for me. Sure. That's slightly annoying, but sure. In this case, it's probably Drill Beam, right? No, it's just Raw. Thank goodness they aren't able to actually search Abyss Shrine, because that card is really annoying. And now I have to use my keyboard. That part is one of the most annoying parts of this. Activate. Effect to banish from grave. My Vela. Doesn't really matter which order this is in. Though, chain blocking the Magnemite is honestly rather nice. Oh, and I drew a Druisworm. That actually helps me win the game, I think. So, the search was Minstrel, wasn't it? In this case, Engraver to Grave, obviously. Link for Sequence. Also, hi Hiker! It's Midlight? Hi Hiker! Welcome! I hope you are doing quite well today. Okay, so in this case... Fusion Summon Desiree using 1, 2, and 3. What's the happening? The happening is basically that this is just... I'm doing pretty well in Master Duel, I think. And that's basically it. I am having some fun with this game. So now Agnum Day. Agnum Day, target the Desiree, of course. The big issue here is what exactly do I banish for this? Probably the Magnamut. Yeah. Annoying, but I have to get this card out of the graveyard. Somehow, at least. So, Abyss Steam. That is quite a bit better than I thought it would be. I didn't know that grave effect. In this case, I think the ideal scenario is to go overlay and then summon Wallow. Do they have a... Oh, they have a Fulo. That makes sense, I suppose. I'll get a draw off that. Ah, nice, actually. That is quite important, actually, adding Paradise to my hand. Overlay for Wallow. And then I can just move to the end phase and search from my deck to my hand with Magnamut, the Baldrake, or another Druisworm. Presumably another Druisworm is better. It's ranked? Yes, it is ranked. It's quite fun. I like ranked. That deck a handful and a half? It is quite a bit of a handful. So, in this case, I am going to chain to detach and put back that to the bottom. And then revive. Fiatinde. Okay. So Desiree shall special summon? Also, Agnum D looks really cool, I won't lie. They do at least get to add from deck to hand their Rhine, which is extra annoying, but Desiree can negate the Rhine, thankfully. My hand is quite the strong one. They search from deck to hand, the Shadow Squad? Interesting. Right, yes, right, that makes sense. So at this point, I probably want to banish my sequence to put the sequence back to the extra. And then, okay, of course, use regained effect. for back sequence. Oh, that's a nice draw. And special Vtubers, which is then going to be responded to with my FIENDSMITH in Paradise, of course. Which blows their entire board. That is one way to do it. So set one pass. And yes, that is, I believe, game. And yeah, that's game. Going second against mermaids, I won. Because I know how to counter the deck, thankfully. 2 more wins to master rank. 2 more wins. My deck's too new for your oldies. That's fair enough. It is a pretty new skill deck as compared to the older skill decks that exist around the meta. But it's quite fun from my perspective. I like it. Oh, this is a decent hand. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna just ash that. I don't want them to get their lordly load off to get... That's a way to put it. No drill beam is nice though. So set from deck, sure. Wishes. Discard imperm, that's nice. For Majesty and Sage. Sage effect. Of course. That's fine too. Search for the Veiler. Is Blue Eyes strong? Blue Eyes is actually, like, not the greatest deck, but it's okay. It's like, fine. Wait, they've already used it, so there's no need for me to worry about that. So they're gonna use Mausoleum of Light to send Blue Eyes White Dragon. Then on resolution, I'm going to use the effect of my Druid's Worm to banish their Blue Eyes White Dragon. Which gets their Blue Eyes out of the grave and into the banished zone, which is somewhere they don't want it. And even if they try and extend further, I have the Nibiru, and then Druid's Worm sends their card and they do more. Oh, right, this isn't a hard once per turn. I forget about that sometimes. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to special summon from deck. Then Synchro, and that's 5, and that's Nibiru. I ripped the Blue Eyes? Yes, indeed. That is a very important part of playing against Blue Eyes. As a matter of fact. Oh, you're gonna special summon? You know what? Fair enough. And here comes the rock. And then Druid's effect just dumps the rock token. They've already used that, that's their Majesty. Dippity. Quite perfect. I'm gonna activate Regained, of course. That is Majesty, presumably. I'm gonna use Main instead of the Blue Eyes. They're gonna attempt to pop something. The Regained makes sense. And then I guess Jet triggers, right? They can use their True Light to revive, but it's not quite great. So... Okay, there's... Notably, I'm fairly certain there's multiple effect veilers in the hand, so I think going Engraver here is actually the correct play. So, what I want to do here is actually make Waller. Waller gives my monsters a bit of a boost. There's Double Veiler Engrave. It's a quick effect at whatever point in time, so... If I detach 2 to special summon their Blue Eyes back, I can just attack over, right? Yeah, right. I can just attack over. And now... the correct play. I am gonna special your Blue Eyes to my field. Which is... well, I guess that's fine. If Jet battles, you can target a card your opponent controls and return it to the hand. That is true, I suppose. In this case... ideally, there's a couple of different things I can actually do here. I've already used Requiem. I'll try Lina, just to bait out one of the things. Did they summon from the extra deck twice? No, they did not. Lina to summon Blue Eyes. That's gonna be negated, of course. Engraver effect, shuffle Dippity. Link for SP, SP targets True Light. They're gonna failure, then I chain, they're gonna this. Oh, they're not chaining. Interesting choice. I suppose that works though. Like, you still have an effect failure in hand. You can just go for spirit, right? Oh, that's quite a decent draw, actually. One spirit, and they might go 2 spirits. Yeah, the second spirit's coming out super quickly. So double spirit. Is there anything this can do that's scary? It depends on what they're playing in the extra. Oh, that is a good draw though. So activate. The activation's negated. I shuffle back and summon. Yeah, that's game. I suppose that'll happen. But either way, regardless, my hand wasn't that great. Now, moving forward onto another game. I could have definitely played that differently though. I should have tried to bait out more interactions earlier. Maybe instead I should have waited until they moved to end phase to use the Nibiru. Oh, this hand's decent enough. 40 cards, okay. I got pulled by and Magnamut. Yep, that's nice. It's Labyrinth though, which is mostly fine. Add back Ariana. Is it regular Labyrinth or is it FIENDSMITH Labyrinth is the question though. Could be FIENDSMITH Labyrinth since they're summoning Lady. Could also just be regular Labyrinth. Seems like it's just regular Labyrinth. Okay, trigger search regained. Or, well, rather, search rebellion to search regained. The veil is a little bit late. The anti-spell is also a little bit annoying. Not really too annoying since I genuinely put cards in to, like, spell cards exactly like anti-spell, but... No, I am not tribute summoning. I am instead banishing my Magnamut. That's more important than tribute summoning. a Sir effect to draw a card. They have the trap. Gonna discard the Veiler here. Activate to search Drill Beam. And that should be the lethal line. With Drill Beam Insulation and Called by Insulation, I win the game from here. Doubtlessly 100%. Yeah, no wonder they're disconnecting. They know I have Drill Beam. And yeah. Two more until we reach Master Rank, which means less work for next season. Yay. Going second again. Hopefully this hand is a good one. Ah. I can do it. I can. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you. Oh, this is a very good one, going second. Alright. Good night, Berna. Bye-bye, Kerr. Bye-bye, Kerr. Good night. Discard favorite hero? Sure. Love you. Bye-bye, Kerr. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's game. Chain Ash? Sure. That really doesn't matter, that's still game. One summon. One Requiem summon. For Engraver. Whip. Summon. And because I have the Baldric on top of that, that's lethal. Actually, maybe it's not quite. Actually, no, yeah, it is lethal. Is it? $12, $28, $25. $12, $24, $25, $12. $24, $24, $25. Maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, it's lethal. Because of this guy. So 42. +18 equals 52, 6,000, 8,500. Yeah. And that's the game. One more lethal game after this. And after that. Yeah, that's more than enough. Way more than enough. The final game. The final rank. The master. Going second, I see. So, perhaps losing the dice roll isn't quite so bad. Especially if you open hands like this. Maxi time. If this baits out a Callby or an Ash Blossom, I am still very happy. Ah, punks. Nice. So they grabbed the almond, and I drolled them. They pass, and I think that's lethal. Not sure, depends on my next draw. Oh, this is probably not lethal, but it is probably enough for game. Sure. If they're gonna summon Ghost Ogre, I change Hold By on their Ghost Ogre, and I don't win necessarily, but I do a lot better than I would otherwise. Yes. Yes. Ghost Ogre gets Called By. And that is master time. Hell yeah. Master! Which means next season I won't have to worry about dropping down to platinum. Yay! Anyways, thank you everyone so much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed my stream. I'm gonna finish up for today. I hope everyone had a whole bunch of fun. It was nice and fun for me too. I liked it. Love you all. Have a fantastic morning, day, midday, afternoon, evening, and night. And with that, bye-bye, Kerr. Bye-bye, Kerr. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.